Does this work the way I think it works? Like, am I live on Twitch? Yes. Am I live on YouTube as well? Because if it is, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if it is live on YouTube or not. I mean, it's live on Twitch with the correct things, yeah. When it's live on Twitch, it's fine. I'm trying a new, like... plugin that's supposed to do multi-stream. I'll see if it pops up in a sec. Sometimes it does take a while on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think it's working on YouTube. I also don't want this. I did think it was too good to be true, to be fair. Yeah, there's just no way, man. Maybe let's try doing this and then doing this. I went live a little bit earlier so I could test, I guess. Maybe if I go into studio and then... Do I see live again? Is it over here? Oh wait, hold on. It is live? Exit stream. Wait, I am... Wait, what's happening here? I am live. I am... Wait. View your account. Live stream. It says I'm live. Yeah, I mean, it's doing it. End stream. So it says it's live in the studio, but not... Close, public, publish. Oh yeah, it is. It is live, I guess. Technically. It's just really weird. Like, it doesn't... It's not showing, like, the thing around my thing, but whatever, I guess. Like, if I... search... Yeah, it doesn't show around my thing that it's live. Huh. But, like, Twitch is still live, right? Bitrate is fine. Yeah. I mean, let's try it with this, I guess. So, I also should probably start recording as well. Surely that won't crash. And also surely... Oh, it is recording. It's just showing in there. That's kind of cool, actually. I mean, you can't see anything that I'm saying. But... I mean, it's something, isn't it? So, okay. Let's actually play a game, shall we? We have got quite far in all of the games, but we're kind of stuck now. So where's my... This isn't the right multi-world for the first of all. Boop, boop. I also might do like TikTok vertical streaming as well. If it's gonna let me do 3 at a time, it's kind of crazy. It's also kind of crazy, like, if this works quite well, that they charge £30 a month on Streamlabs, but this plugin is, like, completely free. So, I don't know. I'm waiting for it to break, though. So, here's where we're at. We have fog walls locked in Dark Souls 1, and we've killed Quailag, but Calamy is the gargoyle boss. And as I said yesterday, like, A, it's going to be really hard because they're not particularly scaled very well in Dark Souls 1. I am connected, right? I'll just double check before. I'm not. It's not what I want. Yeah, A, they're particularly not scaled very well. And B, it, like, gives us nothing as well, because... like, Senza's gonna be locked anyway. Like, you could do New Londo, but there's gonna be fog walls there that we can't really get through and everything, so... Dark Souls 3, we're at Farron Keep. Which, I mean... It could be fine, but also, like, it's not ideal. We do also have Lothrop Castle, but, again, it's quite high-scaled. Yeah, this guy is... Or we can do more of Dark Souls 2. We actually, the only thing that we need in Dark Souls 2 to beat the game is the Soldier Key. We have Giant's Kinship already, but apparently the item itself is not enough. Like, you need to actually kill Giant Lud. Which I think is stupid, but it is what it is. We've even killed Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. We got a million soul memory, all that jazz. What was that? So we just need the Soldier Key to get to the memory, and then to kill the Giant Lord, which... I was so happy when we got Giant's Kinship, man, because I was like, that means that I don't have to do... I don't have to do the memory, because the memory is, like, by far the worst bit in any of the games. Do I want to do the NPC, or do I just want to go straight to the boss? I think I'm just going to go straight to the boss. There are some noises happening in there. Should probably run here. So yeah. We're just going through all the areas that we have in Dark Souls 2 now. I mean, like, arguably this is probably not worth it, because Skeleton Lords... Again, there's, like, quite a hard boss. It's not the easiest on Randomizer because you have 3 random bosses. I forgot they could heal. Appreciate that guy waited for me. Oh my god, we have a torch, finally, man. But yeah, the reasoning that that wasn't English. The reason that I feel like we should do this... And I just have, like, no good moment to, like, make my point here, because I'm just like... When I kill this guy, I'll make my point. There's no way that happened. Although it is very loud here, actually. Never mind. Either I die in here or I make my point, I guess. Is this bad? Probably. Ugh. Oh boy. What was that? I can see. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That fucking beam, man, it tracks, like, way too much. And through the pillar as well. Oh boy. go. Well, that is fucked up. I really need him to get away from this corner, I guess. I also can't get comfy, man. And something's disconnecting. I'm not risking it. I'm getting to full health even though I'm basically there already. Good lord. Oh boy, man. This game. It's incredible. Best game ever made. So once we're out of the very loud area, I can make my point that I was gonna make before we went in there. Which is... that fight would have been hard, but I could have dark signed out, it was fine. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. But my reasoning was that we either had this or the gutter to do, basically, or Shaded Woods. But the gutter's obviously the gutter. Like, there's no surviving full damage, unfortunately. You are just dead, so... be very easy just to fall to my death. Also, the gutter unlocks nothing for us other than the DLC, really. Oh, boy. Shaded Woods is not a bad shout because you get a couple of merchants. But my thought process was... A, people die to the poison here anyway. I see everybody's poisoned down there, so... it's completely fine, but also there's like a bunch of shops here, there's a bunch of... what the fuck? Who was that? Everybody's dying for poison, there's a bunch of shops, it gets us through to another area, and then also to the DLC. So to me, it just made sense to do this bit. Not entirely sure who that was just coming up, but I should probably kill him before I do anything else. Ah, I see. Shard Knight. That makes sense, actually. Yep, I mean, here he comes. Nobody else coming up, right? No. Yeah, because we get her as a shop. Which has nothing in here, that's huge. Well, 4 items is massive. Alright. But then we also... there's like a million items down here. Gavlan's in there, and he's gonna have an updated shop. There's Laddersmith Gilligan over there, that's a shop. Then past Mither and Covetous Demon. It's another shop. Also... Old Iron King Arena is actually quite nice to do when you have ranged, which we do. Wow, that was... I was really playing it fast and loose. Oh, I can't go back. Fuck me, I was gonna do the caves. I was gonna come here and get the point and then do the caves, but I didn't even think. So, yeah, saw you. Less gem. We just need soul. If we can get Soldier Key, we can beat this game. That's all we need. Try and see if I can get him out of the poison. I went for the backstab, but it actually just didn't matter. Okay. Ember. Seed of a giant tree. Key to the seal. Chaos Gem. Radiant Life Gem. Sorcery Clutch Ring. Guardian Soul, I think that was. Hornet Ring, Soul. I think the Evil Eye +1 actually isn't that bad. In fact, arguably I should put that on now. Which can replace this one, I guess. Leggings of Favor. Man, poison is brutal in this game. Also, the poison knives actually came in kind of clutch there. Cage and Aldi's Keep. So absolutely nothing we could use there. You'd love to see it. Yeah, because I could poison the Smelter Demon and then just kind of run around. And then having Dart Lurker is not that scary, really. Because you just, like, go around him. Okay, Uchi. Oh, I guess he just does have the same shop then. Is there anything that I want to sell that I'm just not going to use? A bunch of Ring of Thorns. I thought he updated his shop, but I guess he doesn't. It's just all garbage in here. One corrosive urn. That's big. Okay, I think we got everything around here. I am gonna go back and level up, though. I guess I should also probably exhaust this girl's dialogue so she can move back. I mean... She has nothing, but maybe she updates her shop when she goes to Majula, I don't know. Who knows?
No injury.
She does not. Does this guy update his shop?
I knew you. How go?
Oh, he gives you an item. I didn't know.
Don't. You'll need soul. I know. Don't we?
Nah. I'll check Morlin because he's the one that like updates the most, I think. I might also check cat shop as well, because I could do with some more moss, and I can't remember where that was that I bought that from. I think all of these are the same.
Are you sure?
Also need more life gems as well, but... Don't know, maybe I should buy that. I don't remember having a heavy crossbow or lightning bolts last time, actually. Kind of interesting. Surely a good use of 30k souls right there. I mean, not like it matters, we've got quite a good farming spot anyway. In fact, I might go and do a round of the farming just to maybe buy up some life gems and stuff. Because we have Giant Lord over here that is in like quite a good spot, and also there's another boss that spawns in that just instantly dies. I think it's Freya. But we have this specific bonfire to level 7, I think. And then every time we come around this corner, a boss spawns in up there. And I think it's Freya because I can hear the meatballs. And then they die and we get... Wow, was that exactly double what we had? Yeah, this is by far the best tutorial area I've ever seen. If the Giant's kinship worked, I guess, is the other problem. I don't want to know how much damage that would do. Big money. Yeah, we also got lucky on the bonfire aesthetics as well. We got quite a few enemies that had them in their drop kind of loot table. Go and buy some more life gems. And then we just make our way through Harvest Valley, I think.
Less.
We did want an achievement slot, actually. But we have no chime. It's not at all what I wanted to do. Yeah, because we have replenishment, which would be quite good. And also, Great Magic Barrier is not terrible. Magic, Lightning, Fire, and Dark. And then Flash Sweat, obviously, is quite good. Great Fireball, Immolation. I wonder if we should just do Great Fireball, maybe? Because we do have a pyromancy flame, but we don't have a chime. I mean, unless there's a chime somewhere here. I don't remember there being one. But I'll do the rounds, I guess, because we have quite a lot of merchants here now. So... I have some Crimson Waters as well. I will buy a couple of these.
Thank.
We'll do Maulin last because we obviously want to buy some life gems, even though it's only going to be like maybe 4 of them. Poison Bite.
Be safe.
Yeah, nothing there that we want.
One day might.
Nothing there that we want, unless we want to get Dark Orb.
Knowing.
This guy has gotten free again.
How they... Nothing. Well,
I don't think we had a chime. I'm not gonna go and check the Miracle Lady and then the guy after that, because I just genuinely can't be asked. This is a chime, but I need 22 faith. Yeah, what's for? Big, like, 11k souls just to buy 4 life gems there. Solid purchase. And I guess nobody had poison moss, which is kind of a problem. I do have the things, to be fair. The, like, charms. So if we do get poisoned, like, poison's still ticking up somehow. I mean, I knew it stuck to your clothes, but I didn't know it was that bad. Definitely got all the items down here. I do actually need those Titanite shards. Okay, what fresh hell is up here? I just fought one of those guys. Doing the downward one, man. Holy moly, do a different move. And the shadow of the thing was scaring the shit out of me. Let's try and poison this guy. Kind of an awkward spot to fight this guy. Nice. It's a big drop, actually. We'll just aggro this guy. Oh, I assume that's what was gonna happen, but I was just gonna dodge just in case, I guess. And then is this guy chill or what's happening here? Yeah, I thought so. I'm also like, I'm not gonna do the jumps, I guess. Because at this point, it's kind of not worth it. I mean, it could be the difference between getting the soldier key and not getting it, I guess. But the likelihood of me dying to that jump further in is quite high. I mean, I did say that I would see this one through anyway. Even if I did die. Because we're quite far in and quite like the items that I have. It's quite a cool seed. Much more of these guys, I guess. What? These poison knives are such a great find, man. Nice, dude. These guys are dropping, like, big shit, actually. Oh, I guess these are all... Yeah, these are all, what are they called? Like Titanite lizards or whatever. Oh boy. This guy was probably chill, but I'm not taking any chances. I thought there was also usually a guy in here. Aldia key. On his holy sword. Actually, ironically, this game is the game that we don't really have a weapon in. I think I would prefer a different weapon. Wow, that guy blended so well, like, in so well with the environment that I actually, like, kind of couldn't see him for a second. I mean, this sword is fine. It's just not phenomenal, you know? I also have quite a lot of dragon bones, but nothing to really use them on. Notched whip. Minecraft reference. Is this the one that just goes to nowhere? Yeah. I should also try and remember to do the Covenant, actually. This time, because I did forget to do that last time. The sack. It's back. Dragon Charm, we actually probably will end up using down here at some point. Northern Helm. In fact, I might just have them on. Oh, I guess I do have to go up that way to go out. Does feel like kind of a waste. I remember there being a chest here. Triangle Lake leggings. Okay, we probably also... want to do this. Get life gem. Isn't there like a... Oh, I guess I didn't need it for this specific bit. At least he doesn't put it away. Which one is the one? Isn't there... Is this the one that I just came down? Thought there was like a little side passage or something in one of these. Or am I losing it? Is it in this one? Or is this the one... This feels like the one that I just fell down. Yeah, for sure it's... Okay. I mean, I guess... That's not true, then. Sure, I guess. While I have a torch as well, I'm gonna go back and get this other chest. Because if this is a soldier key and I don't get this, it's gonna piss me off. I did get the dull ember in here one time. Nice, okay. That definitely was worth coming back for. Gonna do that now. Then we make our way through Harvest Valley. I would also like to look at the areas that we have as well, actually.
However,
Wait a minute, I can level up with this? No. Getting pretty pricey. Yeah, so we've done everywhere that we can do in here. Everywhere in Majula apart from the drop in the house. We haven't got the soldier key in here. We've done everything in Hides. Done everything in Wharf. We've done everything that we can do in Bestial, I believe, apart from a couple of items. Sinner's Rise, obviously, we did. Huntsman's Copse, we've done... like, probably like 60 or 70% of it, but there are a couple of invasions. There's the cave, there's the way up to... whatever it's called, Chariot, Executioner's Chariot, then this is where we are now. We've done none of Shaded Woods. And we've only done Drank Lake Castle up to... the King's Gate. Well, we haven't gone past there, but there's almost no reason to do Drank Lake Castle until we have the key. So... I was gonna say, how are these guys not poisoned? Big boar up there. This guy gonna be the guy that does the... No, he's not. And also, what is happening down there? I actually knew that that was gonna happen. I still did nothing about it. I was gonna say, like, that guy surely should be poisoned. Probably want to do this area again anyway. So we're gonna get poisoned here. Dunk pie. Honestly, the repair powder is a nice pickup in and of itself. Yours ring is a nice pickup as well. So where is the... Oh, it's up there. I always thought it was through that bit, but I guess it's not. We'll enter the Sunbros Covenant, I guess. We should also get an item. Oh. Good luck. I think the gesture is just gonna be a gesture, yeah. Now, do we rest and then do this bit again to get an extra heal or no? And also, what is this guy doing? I might just do this bottom bit maybe and then go and rest. Oh, this is, I really did not want him doing spells down here and setting off these. And what is happening in here? Because I can hear an imperfect. Ah, there's one in there. Damn. Still haven't found that. So now we probably want to just go and rest, I think, and then do this bit again. Because I no longer have to come up this way. Holy moly, I almost saw that. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if I did, but... Also, like, we should probably put yours ring on. Swap it out for that, I guess. Just trigger these guys so they can start getting poisoned. Also, I probably, while I'm just going through these areas, I probably want this hat on. I don't think I really care about any of that. I will grab this, though. That guy knows how to get down. And then this, like, what do I do here? I mean, I do have the heavy crossbow. And bolts as well. Although I guess the lightning bolts don't do anything, I guess. That sucks. Oh, I also wanted to look at the Red Iron Twin Blade as well. That I completely forgot about. Maybe if I can aggro this guy. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. Yeah, that was the jump that I was talking about. I didn't actually see who was in here. I think I unfortunately... I was gonna say I have to rush it, but... It looks like this Imperfect is not actually doing anything. And this guy is doing what? Just slightly worried about the... Wow, that was a good spell. Holy moly. What was that, man? That's what I mean, this game. Good lord. Okay. What do I even do about that, man? These little shitty enemies, man. Another Covenant guy down there. Surely that was worth it for a pair of trousers. So, I actually don't know how this randomizer handles random enemies in boss arenas, but it looked like in the Skeleton Lords arena it was just like a bunch of skeletons. Which should mean that in this arena it's gonna be fine. Because I mean, if the arena has the random enemies, then this arena can be kind of a problem. I forgot that that was a trap one, I'll be real. Surely that's not going to poison me the entire way, right? not like it's going up there, doesn't it? Okay. I don't know whether I should potentially... I shouldn't bright bug for this, there's just no reason for me to. I should use this though, probably. There's no reason for me not to do that. And then I'll also get the dark sign out, just in case the arena is bad or whatever. I hate that backswing, man. I don't actually know how that hit. That was the weird one. I'm the wrong way around here. I hate that attack, man. I do like Mirror Knight, but the fact that they have a bonkable plane on the boss is extremely annoying. Like, I do really like the mechanic of him, like, summoning people, and the animation is really cool as well, which you don't really get in the randomized version, I guess. But the bonkable shield, man, is definitely a choice that they made. I should probably go back and level up. I mean, at the very least, I should have rested. Can level up one more time. And then actually look at Red Iron Twin Blade this time. Actually, what does it scale with? The amount of times I've done that in this game is crazy. Okay. Scales with strength. 26 strength. So this currently does 240 damage. This is 170. What does it need to level up? I would assume Twinkling. Oh, just regular Titanite, huh? Wow, okay. That's interesting. I do want to know if I have any petrified dragon bones. So this is dragon bone. And that is it. Okay, I don't really have a lot of Titanite shards, though, is the problem. But we can look at the moveset, maybe. Seems to do kind of a lot of hits.
Seek less.
Let's buy some more life gems, I guess. And then we should be set on life gems for quite a bit. Skeleton Lords definitely is the biggest road bump, I think. I mean, other than the memory, which is pretty horrific. I was so happy when I got that Giant's Kinship, man, because I was like, oh, I don't have to do the worst bit in the game now. And it didn't even matter. it genuinely did not even matter. I think if we get the Soldier Key, I'm gonna try just going into the arena and then backing out and see if that potentially works. Like, maybe it just wants to know if you've been in the memory and if you have the Giant's Kinship. Surely. Surely that is it. Okay, dying to full damage is a very real... What is happening there? Very real issue. Maybe should have just waited until that guy backs away from those. So there's usually an enemy... Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, I have more strength than I thought I did, I guess. That is certainly a spawn, isn't it? I'm doing like the fucking Odysseus challenge right now. Okay, that works. That's what I assumed she was gonna do anyway. Although she didn't die. What do I do with that information? Just have to tank that, unfortunately. That noise doesn't sound great. Yeah, I can definitely still hear her. I don't know where she is, though. I was gonna say, that's surely enough. Skies are fine, but you kind of want to be able to rotate around them. Yeah, I don't know where she is. But the noise is kind of terrifying me. Like, is she still up there, maybe? It's not ideal. Just gonna run to the other end and then... I can't really see from here. Yeah, it definitely looks like they're coming from above, doesn't it? Okay, well, surely that's fine. I thought she fell off. And also, what is happening up here? Oh, I see. How did that kill nobody? What was that? I just whiffed at all of these enemies. Should also probably burn the thing as well. And then, yeah, there she is. And I guess she did fall down. I can hear a horse as well. Guess there's a skeleton there. Horse has got to be in here somewhere. Okay. And also there's another desert sorceress somewhere. But does this take me out again? Oh. Well, I actually had no idea that that was there. How have I never seen that before? I mean, I must have. You obviously want to burn this. And then I think we dropped down from somewhere else, right? Like, there's no way to get onto the outside from this. Oh, I see. No! Whoa, whoa. Let's relax a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely a desert sorceress, like, on the top of these turbines. How do I... Is it this one? Or does this one open this gate? Oh no, it is this one. Yeah, so Pate's down here. I probably just want to start pushing on. Clearing out the enemies, then come back, if I'm being honest. Yeah, like this jump I'm not going for. There's just no reason to risk it so, like, late in. And I am, like, keeping mental note of all of these ones that we're missing. Treasure ahead, you see. Oh, do I have to drop down? I can't say I usually get this far on runs, so... This has to be trapped then, surely. Oh. One heavy bolt. Do I get any interesting dialogue if... No. Oh, well, it's so nice that the gears have stopped. So quiet. Okay, so there's the desert sorceress that we knew about. There are enemies to my left here. Or does that look like a secret door? That was a full, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger scream right there. Is there any reason to go over there? What is happening here? Just don't want to be, like, falling down there. I like that I killed the one that was, like, basically not a threat at all. There was also a chest down there, no? Or am I losing my mind? Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, that I need to... Oh. I guess I'll do that. Oop. I guess that makes sense, actually. I always just thought there were spikes up here, but... Yeah, that also looked like a chest to me. It's probably a good reason that I did this way, though, because then I wouldn't be getting blasted by that desert sorceress. Okay, so now we should jump. If my guy wants to run. What is going on here? I mean, I know this is the way. Where does this ladder go, though? Is this where I... Oh. Is this ladder always here? I guess. So where do you fall down, then? Unless you can break these? Oh, you can break them. Okay, I'm stupid, I guess.
Yeah, it's... Have you know?
Oh, why does it automatically go on no? Lightning grace arrows. I mean, I'll buy this. Titanite scale, we can upgrade our thing now. Silvercat ring is not bad to have either. Buy some lightning great arrows, I guess. Actually, what spell do you have?
Find it.
Garbage, really.
All the best.
I do want to get that item, but there is a skeleton here. It's kind of scary being on the edge. And also, I don't know where that, like, thing is, because I can hear a statue guy, like, turtle guy. I think I just spent 2k to get 2k right there. It must be the one in the, like, secret area. The one that's, like, out in this bit. But I am gonna push forward before I do that. Let's get this guy's attention. And then he should get poisoned through here. I'd be very... Well, he might actually be able to fit. Yeah, he can't fit. Although, can he even be poisoned? Because he is made of rock. No. This room up here is usually absolutely horrific, so we will see, I guess. And this guy is usually a mimic, right? I'm really worried about shit behind me, man. Okay, now I'm gonna go back. Let's do the poke again. And then this guy has to be a turtle, surely. Yeah. Oh, my... What the fuck was that? 6 titanite chunks, huh? That was weird. And then... There's a sorceress over there, but dead? Like, what is that? And I also thought there was a chest up here, or... I don't know. I know there's a mimic in here somewhere. Okay, this is the bad room, usually. Scare the shit out of me. Okay, some people are getting poisoned here. Let's try and aggro this guy. Nice. Kind of a good setup here, actually. But I cannot believe that reached. I know some people do usually get poisoned, but if you don't get big enemies here, they get trapped in the door. There's like 10 enemies in there. Nice. It's definitely one of the better rooms that I've seen. Nothing good though, unfortunately. Oh boy, oh boy. Like, so many of these DS2 areas just take so much concentration, man. Do I want to rest? I don't know, actually. Now these guys have aggroed, which is what I wanted. What the fuck is going on with this guy, man? So I guess this desert sorceress is dead. I don't need to be zooming in for this. Arguably, maybe should have life gemmed there. I don't know what the story was here, but she is dead, so I don't know how that happened. This is basically useless to us now, so I guess I'll put Ring of Thorns on. Also get Dark Sign ready just in case again it's a bad one. Is this bad? And the hitboxes. This is quite interesting, actually. Yep, that's where I wanted to throw it. Yep, and again, over there. Why would I want to throw it where I'm aiming? Guess he can't be poisoned. And yeah, hitboxes. So I don't need to roll that, which is good to know. I'm like in him and like it's not even connecting, man. I also tried to poison him for some reason there, which I guess either he can't be poisoned or he's taken the things of Metha in that arena and she cannot be poisoned, which would make sense. Just gonna heal to full because there's a thing coming up and there's no reason for me not to. And then again, there's gonna be items here that we can't get as well. There's also gonna be an invader here, I guess. Which is a little bit scary. Would also like to top up on throwing knives as well. And I can check this guy's shop to see if he had a chime. Still bullshit that I can't do this final boss, man. Actual horseshit. I have the giant's kinship in my inventory. And the door is open. Complete horseshit.
Well,
I don't think I ever checked the throne room, but I don't know if there's anything in there. No.
gone, sir.
I think there's only something in here in New Game Plus, right? Because the Pursuer spawns in here. Yeah. Also, probably should have taken a hat off as well. And put the gloves on, I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, time to get one-shotted by this invader. 100% a possibility. I guess what's the enemy first? Okay. There are some quite scary areas in this. Oh. What the fuck? Why is that? Why was the invader just a regular enemy? I mean, I'll take it, but that makes no sense. Oh. Wait. I'm so confused as to what's happening here. I kind of want to get away from this area, just... Take another Ring of Thorns, I guess. My, like, 18th one. Okay, maybe 18 is a little bit generous.
What?
Buy item. Regular longsword. Black Knight halberd. Is that good in this game? Holy archipelago items. Good lord. Okay. Amber is garbage. Blackfire Orb. I'm getting that. Titanite's garbage. Soul of a Hero. Well, let's see what else there is first. Titanite scale plus times 3. Absolutely. Twinkling Titanite times 3. I'll buy the Soul of a Hero. Titanite Chunk in DS1 is basically useless because we need to bank on getting the Ember, which we just never do. Twinkling is interesting. I will buy that. I'll buy the Halberd, I guess, as well. Yes, both of these are Halberds, surely. Even though one's a glaive and one's an X.
Cheers.
And then do we wanna, like, we can incense something, I guess.
Very well.
I don't know, it's not like a million miles away, is it, if we want to do that? I did hear a Desert Sorceress somewhere here. And also there's supposed to be an enemy here. Nice, free money. I knew it was around here somewhere. Where is that guy gonna be? Nobody there. Grand Lance. What is going on with this area, man? There's no enemies where there's supposed to be enemies, and then... I got 2 invasions, but neither of the invasions were actual NPCs. Ah, that's what I was gonna say. I could hear a Desert Sorceress as well, but I don't know where she was. Yeah, so all of these risky items we're probably not gonna grab. Because again, you gotta really ask yourself, is it worth it, like, 12 hours into the run? Probably not. Okay, we got some enemies here. Nice. What was that, man? What even? What was that? And then that as well. I'm gonna get, yeah. Just gonna get memed over and over again here. Instant hitboxes on both of this. So what's this guy doing? Holy mother of God. Like, just the absolute most BM enemies to ever exist is every enemy in this game. What is that noise? What is that? A lot of risky jumps here. I mean, they're not that risky. Ugh. It's not the most ideal of situations. What do I do here? Guess drop onto this. I think I can probably make that jump as well, but I think that should have turned it off. It's just like there's so many ways to fall here. Oh, item here. Oh, the Soul of Smoke. We have quite a lot of money in DS1. That's not really the issue. So we could skip Smelter Demon replacement. Is that worth doing, do we think? I don't think so. What was that throw, man? Okay, fine. Now this jump is... I don't know, man, like, all of these jumps are fine, but the jump in this game is... It's very sketchy. To put it mildly. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba da bum. I can't remember if I need to put this into New Game Plus or not to get this Pursuer, or if I just rest here. Is there an enemy in here now? Yep, there sure is. I mean, we just have to, like, accept the fact that we're just simply gonna miss a lot of items in this area. Unfortunately. Oh, I still have the things on, man.
Bearer of the curse. Seek less.
Yeah, strength is still giving us damage. I mean, do I have any fire seeds? I have 3 fire seeds.
I'm always here.
We've unlocked a lot of this map, man, and like... not found a single Cinders of a Lord. We have 1 Lord Soul, but no Lord Vessel. Like, if we simply just had... the Soldier Key, this would fix all of our issues. Well, either it would or it wouldn't, actually. It would either kill us instantly or it would fix all of our issues. What the fuck, man? Actually, doesn't look like it was a NPC, not NPC, DLC one. Because if it was a DLC one, that damage would have barely even shown up on the bar. Interesting shit happening in there. Hasn't this, like, dropped that one? Goodbye. Let's also start getting you poisoned. This is... probably don't need to poison those guys. Up on that guy has died in quite the position. So I wonder then, do I need the stone here to do this extra bit? Because unless there's like an extra wall. Or unless it's further up, maybe. Or maybe that, I don't know, actually. Unsure. How did that guy not set off the thing? And then also, we got Spider Guy up there. Another Divine Blessing is actually quite nice. don't know how I didn't set that off. Need to kill this archer guy. Oh, do I need the other one down for that? Ah, well. I can't tell. Yeah, I did. Also an invader up here, I believe, as well, right? So I'm gonna pop a crystal. And we just hope that this invader is actually an enemy again, because that was really nice. Oh, not the best enemy though. I don't know what is going on with that. Like, that's never happened before. I'm fairly confident even in the archipelago randomizers. Oh, I fucked up. Should not have dropped down. That it didn't happen before. This guy gonna explode. Yep. Sure is. Where did that other guy go? I don't remember there being a chest there, but I guess there was. I don't really know what to do in this specific instance. Like, do I fall down? I guess. Can I see who the enemies are? Okay, I'm gonna bone. Because the amount of times I've dropped down that specific bit and he's rolled into the pot. A lot of times that has happened. I realize that we have to do all of this again, but it's fine, surely. I don't think, like... I don't think risking the whole run for one item is worth it. Now, obviously, we've done that a couple of times and we are lacking in the key item department. Quite a considerable amount. But I still stand by that decision. Oh, I just missed him. Oh, we didn't miss that guy, I guess, but I guess he's dead anyway. Surely a life gem farm. This guy's still here as well. Nope. I am going to snipe this guy. Because it was sketchy as hell trying to do that over there last time. And then we're gonna go on here. Go around here. Go on this bit. Get these things to go. Yeah, we missed one item. And then a couple of items back there for the jumps, I guess. Yes, solid block frames on that when he didn't have his shield up. That was big. But again, I don't think it's worth it. Wow, actual, like, just regular guy here. That was also... I'm really risking it for no reason here. Nice. Actual, like, non-randomized enemy down here. Again, though, we just have to kind of... Wow, have these guys been randomized at all? What is this? What is the play here, even? Okay, nice. I did wonder if he was going to get killed by that. Do. So I mean, this boss arena coming up will either be really good or really bad. Because the boss can fall down but doesn't die. But then again, if that does happen, that's actually beneficial for us because we have the range to deal with it. Like, we can just sit and poison knife him. However, there are quite a few areas in which you can fall in this map, so... could also be a problem of us falling into it, so I am gonna get the dark sign ready. And then... okay. Starting to be knocked into this hole on my left is the problem. Oh, he's dead. I didn't realize I was doing that much damage. Alright, and there's the tinnitus. Actually was quite a sketchy boss to get there, because that's the one that you really want to be maneuvering around the boss a lot. Which... I mean, couldn't really do that. Oh, I guess we don't have the key for this, huh? Yeah, right, you need the keys. I forgot about that. I was just gonna go straight into the DLC. But... I can't, I guess. So yeah, we missed a few items that were like jumps and stuff, but again, oh my god, this thing, man. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Well then, if that is the case, what do we have? This we done, this we done. We have Executioner's Chariot, I guess. I guess the next best thing for us to get would be Shaded Woods. It's a shame we don't have the Frozen Flower or something, because we could... Like, we have Shrine of Winter unlocked. Could go and get the Eye of the Priestess. Actually, running low on bolts as well. Or arrows, even. Maybe I should swap over to the heavy crossbow. Looks like I am gonna do that. Does it sound like a frog when it's being reloaded? What's that? Keep getting to change my rings over as well. So this area is pretty horrific, usually in a randomizer. Especially if you get like a randomized boss in here. I did actually watch a video on this, and the actual area around here is tiny, but it just feels massive because you can't see. Okay, repair box is nice to have. I think that's a giant over there. Which I mean... Huh. I can hear something kind of interesting. I also went the wrong way. There's usually an enemy here. Falcon Knights. What was that? What? How did he... Did you hear that? Son of a bitch, man. Why did he fire like 16 arrows in one there? Like, what was that? Oh, I see. I want to get this chest because I can never find it usually. Surely worth it. Holy moly. Did not realize that that's what that guy was. I should not have hit that guy. I thought he was one of those crouching, like... whip guys? I did do quite a bit of damage to him, though. Surely I'm not going to get hit by behind here.
Look against. I don't know. That group. You. I see. My. I'll.
Okay, garbage. I will take that, actually. Hidden Blessed. Sacred Oath.
Farewell.
Okay. Forgotten Key is the one for the drop down. We actually haven't done the drop down yet. Okay. Key to King's Passage, so there is actually now a reason for me to do Drangleic Castle. Yay, we get to do a mana. Yay! Yippee! I think we got, like, a good amount of items there. Just trading blows here. Oh, and I guess this guy is... Oh no, he's not. I don't know where that guy came from. I do want to check actually really quick. I want to check DS3. And I also need to repair this ring. Because I think... I can't remember if it was this run or last run that we got Petrify one of the things in Shaded Ruins. That's 300 and something damage. That is kind of a lot. And it is thrust as well.
I'll be around.
Yeah, okay, so... Save and quit, and then... Let's go and check DS3, just really quick. Before we continue. So how's the YouTube stream done? It's me doing okay. I mean, it is going to take a while for all these items to come in, I guess. So we have got a lot. Actually got kind of a good ring setup anyway. And also, does Seed of a Giant Tree give us an item if we go up here or no? To the actual tree? Or is that where you would get it? I mean, I guess I have time to check, because it's going to take a while for all this shit to come in. Seed of a Giant Tree is yet to fall. Yeah, that was it. I got Silver Cat Ring, but I don't know if Silver Cat Ring is better than any of these. I don't think it is, really. And Blackfire Orb is kind of interesting. Alright, how many thingies does that take? Slots? One slot. We have one slot. But it requires 20 and 20 and... Yeah, we're not getting that, unfortunately. Boulder Heave, on the other hand, is not terrible. And then Sacred Oath, I mean, that's probably going to be quite a few. Yeah. Yes, it is. Holy money, though. Great Combustion, Titanite Shard. I will actually... There's 3k insane for a Titanite Shard. It probably is, right? Ah, so we did get one, but I guess we already bought it. Is that crazy? Because I do kind of need them. Yeah, but yeah. I don't think I need to do that. Probably get them just from drops from enemies anyway. I need 5 more scales. I don't think it's the worst idea in the world to get 13 faith. Or intelligence I need. I don't think that's a bad idea. Just so we can use the... Pyromancy Flame. I mean, we didn't get any, like, Estus upgrades or anything, right? No. Kinda need the Kiln, man. Like, if we could get the Kiln, that would be ideal. And then we have quite a lot of good rings. Ah, we do have one for extra attunement slots, actually. Okay, we already bought the thing that I wanted to see if we bought, though. Copy this. I don't know why, but I always have to, like, retell it to capture Dark Souls 2, even though, like, nothing's changed from the last time. Oh, man. Where is item discovery in this list, or does it just not exist in this game? It must exist, there's no way. Just the ring exists. Equip load, attack speed, magic speed, defense. I don't see it anywhere in here. I mean, we can get Red Eye and Twin Blade. And Dark Orb, actually, we can use. And it has more. Although, I don't think this is going to be... Yeah, you can't use it from a Pyromancy, that was a complete waste.
Young pupil, do
I'm not used to hexes being a thing in these games. So I'm assuming this guy is gonna come from somewhere. Or not, I guess. Should also probably do the jump at some point. Right, here he is. Or the drop, I should say. It's not really a jump. And also I'm gonna put on the hollow skin here. That's kind of a good choice. Makes me immune to curse. What? Oh my god, there's an imperfect there, but I just can't see him. Holy shit, he's moving. Good lord, I've never seen one move that fast. What is that, man? I don't even know what I'm hitting here. Just aiming for the other arrows, I guess. And now these aren't even going in. Yeah, this is a good mechanic. 100%. Completely invisible. Like, at least the other ones, like, you can kind of see a thing. Demon Titanite also is quite nice as well. That is if I just need one, I guess. I don't know if I need more than one. Yeah, this hollow skin is quite a nice pickup. I went for greed there and I was like a fraction of a hit point off. Also, twinkling is nice. This guy I don't think I can talk to, right, unless I have the ring? It's funny because I don't know what statue I've actually unpetrified, so... Just sort of doing the rounds here. Yeah. I think you can technically kill him, but... I don't know. Well, I guess it's not that one. I do wonder if it, like... Hello? What was that? They just clipped through the floor there. Yeah, I thought the imperfect Abyssarian was that one over there. And also, what is that enemy? Oh, it's just a big knight, I guess. Let's just try and, like, get one of these guys on their own, maybe. Yep. Everything else is fast, but I am slow. Okay, is this guy chill? Would hope so. I do actually have the Fang key. I don't know if these guys can be poisoned or not. I mean, I would have to hit him first to test, but... Does not look like it. Also, why can I always lock onto his legs then? I mean, I guess these guys do come from the poison DLC, so it would be kind of weird if they could be poisoned. I love that you just... Like, that animation is so large that you can't even go in for a punish afterwards. Like, they move their head that much. Ah, okay, it must be this one then. I guess it doesn't make sense that they're not randomized, because the actual, like, Fragrant Branch guys aren't randomized either. So it would be weird if these guys were. Just basic flame quartz ring. What was that? Feigned coal. I'm fairly happy with my weapon in Dark Souls 3. Okay, what is happening down here? Can we tell even? Kinda get around him. No way, man, did that guy aggro. Why are you pissed now? Why? Oh, right, I can't lock on. The health, man, is crazy. These Hide Knight guys, like, have to be the scariest enemies in the game. I mean, there's quite a few of them, to be fair. Porcupine is also terrifying. Yeah, can't get through here. There is obviously a item up there, but that is not what I wanted to do, man. Actual, like, first time anybody's ever legitimately fallen down that hole. World's first. Should just put some stuff on, actually. And this yellow shit, it does not fuck around. I mean, we can repair. In fairness. Play this like a fucking FPS. Life gem. Every now and then, like, the game just breaks when I pick up an item, which is not ideal. Lothric War Banner. I don't know why I got excited there, because we have the banner already. I just saw the words banner and Lothric, and I was like, oh my god, we got the thing. Okay, orange charred ring is also not terrible to get. Yeah, this is not exactly the way that I wanted to do this. I had like a whole plan, and I just fell down the hole, so... Back around we go, I guess. I wonder if those pots respawn when we reset the area. Oh man, we have congregation as well. Which I didn't even think about until like right now. Actually, come to think of it, the areas that we're going into now are probably some of the worst. Okay, this is what I wanted to do, was get that item, drop down here, get these. Drop down here, drop down here. Over here, up this one. And then do this jump is what I wanted to do. It's a little bit off. There's no poison bolts, I guess, either. Which is kind of interesting. Oh boy. Okay, there's a Lord Soul Shard. So we have 2 of 4 now, and an Estus Shard. Wow, this actually really was worth coming down this way, I guess. We can't do the Vengal stuff. It's just locked behind that bit. Man. Still no... key or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna try and just run through this, even though I'm probably gonna get hit, but I can hopefully just life gem at the other end. I'm gonna go around this way in hopes that I'm not gonna aggro this other guy. We might not have to life gem. I think the skeleton probably will follow me all the way, though. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't. I forgot in this game it doesn't, like... it doesn't rest you. Because why would it, you know? You fucking bone out and go back to the bonfire and everything else respawns, but you don't get your heals back. That sounds about right. Alright, take 2, I guess. And of course now we get hit. I guess we are using a life gem. I mean, arguably, maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. Unsure. I guess I will. Let's also do one of these. Maybe do one of these, so we have unlimited of these now. That's insane, it did actually follow me. I definitely needed the herb for this, actually. I did not know that that did damage. Actually, I wonder if I can get her to do this, because I never can. She's being quite annoying. I'm also moving around in the wrong way. I hope that item is never worth anything because it just doesn't work. Also, what was that? Does that come out sooner with the buff? I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Like, I have tried every single boss that's been in here to break this, and they just never do. I think because you're supposed to go up the back of Nejka and then get the item. Surely that's not the soldier key over there. Surely not. I do also have another heal that I should probably go back and do. And these guys are fighting already. So Doors of Pharaohs is actually usually an area that I avoid because of the invasion. But the invasion might just be another enemy now. So... But the thing is, I was just about to say, well, that actually came about a perfect time. We don't have any of the lockstones. So is it really worth it? Because I would say probably not. It's just like there's more stuff in it every time I come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if we don't have the lockstone, then what's the point? Well, I mean, there's like 4 items in here that we could get, maybe. Should we potentially do the drop down here now? Oh, right. Does Gilligan get anything extra with...
Then
Yeah, he does. Firekeeper Soul, is that any good in DS3? Like, what does that do? I mean, I'll buy it.
cheers for that.
This guy should also have increased things since we've killed quite a few bosses. Never mind.
Thanks for the...
Alright, surely this is gonna go fine. Well, a little worried about the enemy over there just dropping on, but we should be okay. Great Deep Soul. Moss Root. I mean, we do kind of want the door. Also didn't do the heal, I guess, as well, that I said I was going to do. So I think that's what this key is. Forgotten key. Yeah, key tossed into the gutter. Goodness gracious me. It's quite scary. Life gem. Bountiful sunlights. Leather shield. Sorry, you just have to be very quiet. Okay, don't roll like a muppet. Okay, huge. I might as well get this point, I guess. I'm down here. Not exactly the best area that I want to be doing, but... Oh, okay. Ooh, boy. These are some pretty scary enemies down there. I think you have to get that one from dropping down. Like, I don't think there's any way to do that jump. That's what I'm telling myself. And they have just left. And all the rings in DS3. Hey, you know what? That's my bed. Oh my god, I just came from there, man. And also, what chest? Could be a million different ones. I'm healing up to full because this guy could very easily one-shot me. Thankfully his AI was being a bit dumb. Okay, what is the way to do this? Drop down here. Great Chaos Fire Orb. Now that's an interesting pickup right there. It still doesn't fix the problems that we have in Dark Souls 3, but I don't know what will, to be honest. I mean, maybe Slumbering Dragon Crest will. That we just picked up. Maybe that'll stop the Adjudicator from just aggroing from a million miles away. Oh, Darkroot Garden. Do wonder if that's something that we should do then. Oh, I don't know, man. Well, here we are. I'll get this item, I guess. Huge pickup. Blocking the chest in shaded ruins, it says. That could be a million different areas. But I guess I'll very quickly check the immediate one to the left, and then... if it's not that one... it has to be the one directly up and right. Is it this guy? It is this guy. Really worried about this invisible imperfect. Undead Hunter Charm, surely that was worth it. I was gonna say, why is this bit blue? Guess that makes sense. That's probably gonna hit me in the back of the head. Also, fucking heal. Again, I forgot. And then what do? Our options are...
How?
the Gutter, Executioner's Chariot, or Congregation. That is quite the group. I mean, look at how much of the game that we've done, and I still feel like we've basically got nothing. Not a single cinder in Dark Souls 3 we have. Man, if I could just get the soldier key skip, then we could beat this game. But it's just so risky, man. It's like instant death, and we're deathless like all the way up to this point. There are a lot of items in the gutter, it's just not an ideal area, really. Drank Lake Castle, we have Key to King's Passage. And we also have Aldia's Keep as well, and Dragon Eyrie. We basically, like, we have the whole game apart from, I don't think we have a single DLC key. The fact that I have the Giant's Kinship here, man, but I cannot beat the game because I've not been in there is rather frustrating. What even is the key called in to, like, get to the DLC? Heavy Iron Key. Huh. And then the other one is called what as well? I should just get the DS2 DLC. Maybe they just have all of the... DLC Sunken King is the first one, right? Dragon Talon I need. And then Frozen Flower, I think, is the other one. Oh. Even though I could do that with this controller, that's big. I mean, we do have the Aldia key, to be fair. It's just things are going to be, like, very highly skilled over there. But I don't know, we never really do Aldia's keep, so... maybe we should try it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Six heals is kind of nice. Casual Ruined Sentinel. This guy missed by like 8 miles. But you know what? It is DS2 and this is the game of misses, so that's probably why. Okay, like, it was worth it just to come for that, actually. Probably should swap to Red Iron Twin Blade at some point. Let's just see what it's like. Okay, what is going on in here? Quite a few items around here as well. Couple of enemies, but they all look relatively doable. I didn't think there was an item back here, but honestly, it's worth it for that twinkling, actually. Lucatiel should be in here, but she's not. I talked to her in Cove. I talked to her in Bastille, so where else is there that she's supposed to be? Oh, I guess Gutter, actually. Is probably where she is. Oh, I got scared there for a sec. Honestly, it's really nice that these enemies, the like invaders, aren't actual invaders. I don't know why that is happening. But I will take it. There's also a really cool Easter egg in this area. Okay, so this... Is Navlan actually in here? Oh my god, that's where Lucatiel is. I mean, he is a shop, I guess, but I don't know. Probably don't want to let him out. This is an odd area for a thingy to be. Okay. So I have had an invisible enemy here before. I don't know if that's an area thing or if that was just an invisible enemy. But sometimes they would just add them. And I also don't know if these guys are gonna spawn NPCs or not. Because it does seem like shit's dead. Holy moly. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, man. What was that? What was that? Rehan, hello. I'm still gonna see this one through because, I don't know, this one has been quite fun. There were no enemies there, though. That's so stupid. Oh, man. That's so dumb, actually. Because unless I had prior knowledge of how this works in a randomizer, there's nothing I could have done there. I was gonna die every single time. That's actually so stupid. I'm mad, actually. It wasn't even a good death. I mean, arguably I should have just been more careful, maybe, but... Like, you walk past these things, and... These are supposed to spawn NPCs. But the whole game, the NPCs haven't been spawning, and then I walked past them and there was nothing there, and then, like, of course you're gonna think, like, oh, they must just be not, like, working, I guess. Or maybe these work only when you're online. That's so fucking dumb, actually. Oh, I'm so mad, man. Oh. And then obviously just like the instant bleed from the Vengal's armor as well. Just did all of my health. I could not be more depressed than I am right now, actually. I need to kill this Vengal. Oh my god, there's another guy. Like, look how fucking fast he's going. I'm gonna die again here, actually. I've also gone the wrong way. There is just no way to prepare them. There was just no way to know what was gonna be here. That's such a lame death. My heart is broken in two. Is this chest like off center? Like all of that work, man, just to be thrown away by some fucking DS2 jank. And like not even game jank, it's like randomizer jank. hurts me, like, in my soul that... But whatever. Honestly, I probably would have died here, actually, looking at this. If I die here, actually, I'm gonna be happy. Because it means that I was always, like, fated to die. Yep. Yep. Classic, like, old Sun Ring taking away the riposte there. Where's my riposte, man? Fuck me, what is wrong with this place? Where is it? Where does it live? Is this guy also aggroed? Or like, what is happening here? This guy chill? Maybe the other guy was chill, actually. There's no reason for me to go down there, right? No. Also, like, where was the riposte there? Oh boy. I mean, I guess I've never done this area on a randomizer, so I just had no idea that that's how it works. But, man, is that depressing. It's like 16 hours in and I die because of Vengal's armor spawns in behind me, insta-bleeds me, and then I'm die like instantly. It just does not feel great in the slightest. There's another Hides Knight over here. I don't know if there's gonna be like bullshittery happening here. Kinda. Tiny bit of bullshittery. Oh, never mind. The bullshittery is getting more and more by the second. What even hit me there? I think some other guy spawned in, or like one of the cages got hit, and then he just did like a 20-hit combo on me. Good lord, this area, man. It's not even done yet. Just hit him, please. Hello? Sky invincible, or...? Yes. Yes, he is. I can't even lock onto him. This guy can't be killed. I've got like an immortal snail situation going on. And he's fast too. What do I do here, man? This guy is just gonna follow me to the fucking ends of the earth. This area is... I will know for future reference. I'm that annoyed. I can't even get my fucking words out. I'm gonna see if I can, like, maybe... Saved. I will know for future reference to just never come here again, man. Unless I have to. This has been worse, I would say, than... the gutter. Honestly. Somehow. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know if these guys can be poisoned or not. I'm hoping so. Doesn't look like it though, does it? No. Okay, it's good to know that that doesn't go around corners or like through walls or whatever. I kind of need to take all of my equipment off to go in here, which is why I sort of want to range these guys. I will still try and do it deathless. I mean, we're like 16 hours in, so I'm not... So I don't really feel like doing another run 3 hours into the stream. We'll just say that this is a PB if we get it done. This guy for sure can be poisoned. Yeah, like, invincible guy that can't be killed. Like, that could actually be a mechanic. I don't think I've done Aldia's Keep. I didn't do it when we did the original randomizer. And I've not done it in Archipelago. So the only time I've done this is... in, like, a regular playthrough. What? What could have possibly hit me there? I can't remember what I had on, man. Yours and Sun, I guess. This one... This is certainly an area, isn't it? Do have the Aldia key, so we should be able to go through these. Is this a room that I want to be in? Because it ain't looking incredible in here. One of these guys are aggroing though. Wow, they have the casters at the back as well. Yeah, right, this was randomized. Like, what the fuck, man? Where did this guy even come from? Yep, man, just get true comboed. I'm gonna die again. This place is fucking abysmal. Actually awful. This guy can't die. He can't die. There's the aged feather, almost like it's trying to tell me something. Is there a TP point anywhere around here, or... Like, what's the vibe? What are we saying? I thought there was one over here, but... There isn't. So there's invincible enemies in here that just take no damage. Is this like a invincible enemies Aldea's Keep? No, not invisible. I want invincible. I think this is a bug, then. Oh! Oh! What do I, like... What do you even do here? What do you even do? And like quitting out does nothing, because of course. And there's going to be an enemy through here as well. Oh. I didn't mean directly through there, but sure. I thought there was a TP point or something in here. Is there one in here? Nope, this is the bad room. I just, like, at this point, whatever. At this point, whatever, man. Invincible enemies. Oh boy. What do you even do in this situation, man? Wait, what? Ah, this is probably not the room that I want to be in. Yep, classic. I mean, like, this is just a fucking wrap at this point, isn't it? Like, what do I even do here? This has not been fun. I mean, No, I don't mean invisible enemies. I want invincible enemies. I did not type invisible. I don't know what to do, man. I genuinely don't know what to do. I mean, like, we died, so... Do we keep going, or... I'm so disheartened now. I can't damage... I put it, like, literal in the Google search, I guess. Enemies in Aldia's Keep. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any mechanic. I think it's just a bug, maybe. That sucks. That sucks. I don't really know what to do here. I don't know, man. It's just all that work has gone down the drain now. And, like, none of this would have happened, A, if the Giant's Kinship worked like it should. And B, if the, like, mirrors weren't buggy as fuck, and also the enemies are buggy as fuck. I know those are big asks. Well, I don't feel like I'm dying because I'm playing the game recklessly or playing it poorly. I just think the game in and of itself is fucking me over. I mean, we could do the gutter, I suppose. I genuinely don't know what to do here. I want to keep going, but I just feel so disheartened. Is there any point really now? And, like, we're so far into the game and we've got, like, barely any key items as well. Ugh. Man. And, like, if there's anything past that Guardian Dragon boss, like, what do we do? Because, like, we just have to hope then that there's nothing behind there. Because otherwise... otherwise, like, we are just screwed. I guess we should just restart. which is killing me. But I genuinely don't know. I don't know what to do, really. I think what I will do, we're gonna restart, I think. I mean, we died. I'm just gonna test this jump to see if I would have survived. Probably should have not. But I guess it doesn't matter. Like, who cares about the money at this point? I do want to test this skip to see if I would have survived and if I would have been fine. Actually, I will maybe keep the shield on. Like I died somehow. This is killing me, man. Oh, and there I go. Well, I would have died from that distance, I guess. I am gonna keep doing this because I do want to test if just going into the memory is enough. You fucking moron, man. Absolute moron. I used to be so good at this bit, and now I just can't do it. Oh, there it was. But, like, you get so much, like, speed afterwards. Like, what? Why? Why is he fucking Sonic the Hedgehog after, like, as soon as he jumps up that bit, he has 1,000,000 speed? What the fuck is going on with that? Yeah, we're definitely restarting now, I guess. A baby jump. It's good to know I wouldn't have even survived that, though. Classic Dark Souls 2. Way too early. And again, I got a baby jump. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. You wonder why I don't do any jumps in this game? This is exactly why. Because at any point it can just decide that the jump is not gonna work. This is killing me, man. This is actually, it's like I just gave birth to, like, the most beautiful child, and then the doctor is repeatedly punching it in the face. That's what it feels like. spent like 20 hours being deathless. All for us to die to, like, jank, and now I'm trying to test this thing, and you know, this isn't working. Why roll? Why roll there? He didn't even fall down. He went up, so why did he roll? It makes no sense. He just does whatever the fuck he wants to do. It's like, yep, we jumped up here, okay. I'm gonna roll for no reason. Right off the edge. Oh, okay, we made it up here, okay, I have 1,000,000 speed, I'm gonna sprint right off the edge. Oh, okay, we made it up here. Oh, we got the jump. But it's a baby jump and you're going right off the edge. Like, I did get this a couple of times in practice. Can't even fucking jump up here now. I just keep getting the baby jump, man. I'm gonna fucking lose it. There has to be, I think there's a no baby jump mod, I might install it. I think I genuinely might get it. I wasn't gonna do any, like, exterior mods. I keep clipping that bit on the side! Yeah, like we're getting more consistent at the initial jump, though. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do any exterior mods. But the baby jump is so annoying, man. Just makes things so inconsistent. Just got clipped, I guess. Okay, there it is. I'm kind of curious to see what this giant lord would have even looked like. And also, like, what the end boss would be as well. I guess we can, yeah, we'll just commit to the end of this, and then we'll see what we would have got. Because I am kind of curious. So, to test now. Because this is also a good test. We're gonna return to Bonfire here, and I'm just curious to see if the memory is what triggers it or not. Actually, I probably am gonna die here. But I'm gonna go through the fog gate just in case it's the fog gate that triggers it, maybe. We are gonna do one of these. Or I'm just gonna die, I guess. Oh, it's Fume Night as well, man. Yeah, we probably would have been dead here, actually. Looking at that. But I am very curious. Maybe I should have not gone through the fog gate, just in case. Like, maybe it happened before the fog gate, you know? Potentially. Why am I doing less damage than I was doing at the start? Because this would be quite interesting to know. I mean, even if it's not there, then that's good information, you know? It is not, I believe, but I'm going to go all the way down just to check. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. I think it would be done already if it was. Okay, so the Giant's Kinship item means absolutely nothing then, I guess, is what I'm learning from that. So we would have had to have done this bit anyway, in which case... I don't know. Probably wouldn't have done this, because Fume Night at the end of this gauntlet is kind of rough. But we shall see, I guess. What? Oh, the arrow. Oh, this is AIDS already. Yep. Yep. Classic. Guess that's why when I picked up the kinship, I was like, oh my god, I don't have to do this bit. Yeah, I think we would have died here anyway, unfortunately. Which makes me feel a little bit better. It would actually honestly make me feel even better if we did this and it broke somehow. Like, should I maybe just, like, chill back here for a sec? There's 2 arrow guys, man. And then I have to fight Fume Knight. Okay, well this is actually like, yeah, we would have died here for sure, but it's actually good practice and info. Because I do wonder if I just hang out here for a second, if the guys will die too. Because I did see the health bars coming up. No. Ah, so they have been getting hit, actually. Bro. Nah. This is quite possibly one of the worst ones I've ever seen. And Fume Night at the end as well. This is actually, like, in a weird way, making me feel better. Because I'm like, okay, we would have died here anyway. So if anything, the jank of Aldia's Keep, like, it taught us a lesson, and also it saved us some time, you know? Because, like, 16 hours in is rough, but what's worse than 16 hours is... like 24 or 30 hours in. So it did look like people would... Yeah, people are dying. Hmm. Yeah, like shit is dying back there. This might be impossible. This might actually genuinely be impossible. Yeah, 1,000,000% we would have died here. I don't really know what the best technique is for this, really. Because it does look like things are dying. Yeah, like shit died there. Just the fucking arrows, man. Yeah, this is not possible. And we got 4 giants, 2 archers back there, and a fucking... Yeah, like this, and then Fume Knight at the end. The last thing I'm gonna test is... Like, how long can you be in a memory for? About 5 minutes. So, maybe if we go through here, and I start this timer when we get through. I can't see chat for a sec while this timer's up. So maybe we wait like a full minute. And we just see who dies. If anybody dies. Yeah, because, like, there was 1,900 there. Don't know if anybody else is getting hit by anything, I don't think so. Like, good lord, man. Why am I slow? What even is hitting me there? That was bullshit I dodged. Oh my god, man. Wonder if I can get him stuck up here. I need him to come down. What was the hitbox on that, man? Just fucking, I'm gonna kill myself, man. Like, I don't know what to do here. I do not know what to do. This is a fucking mess. This is an absolute mess. I just want to see if, like, I don't really know why I'm doing this either. But I just kind of want to see what would happen if we get it when we already have the kinship. Because I assume we're just going to drop it, but then it wouldn't be nice to know if, like, A, is that going to break the game, and B... Sorry, I have, like, a million different things I need to do. And be like, I just want to know how it works, you know? So I say... Yeah, so we get the initial 3k there. And then we want the 1900, but I don't know when that happens. It's just the mix of enemies, man, as well, is really bad. Okay, so 1900, so probably less than a minute then, like 40 seconds seems to be quite good. This guy just fucking spamming these. I rolled. I got fucking sniped. I don't think this is worth the headache, to be honest. I don't think it's worth the headache. I have so many feelings, man. I do think that if you get Giant's Kinship, you should be able to skip that, because that has happened once in, like, maybe 30 or 40 runs that we've done. I've got that a single time. And it would have been nice. I still don't understand the reasoning by putting it behind the Giant Lord defeat. I genuinely don't get it. Because if it's to stop cheaters from spawning the items in, then there's also nothing stopping cheaters from spawning in every item all the way up to that point, just getting 1,000,000 souls, and then just doing Giant Lord, like, super easy. Just spawn in, like, 100 Ancient Dragon souls or whatever, and you're at, like, 1,000,000 soul memory. Just spawn in the Soldier Key, go to the thing, spawn in the Ashen Mist Heart. All of the enemies are just regular enemies that die in one hit anyway in that, like, non-randomized area. And then Giant Lord is super easy. So, like, who is it really stopping? I don't understand the reasoning behind it. I truly don't. Where was the Soldier Key in this one? It was in Undead Parish. Oh, the fog wall at Undead Parish. Where was the fog wall thing? It might just be at, like, down here, maybe. It is. Fog wall key, Undead Parish. Was in the, like, DLC of DS2. Oh, man. Yeah, I almost was on the fence about just cheating the thing in, or, like, saying that it was done, because to me that should be the case anyway. I just didn't, because I felt like, I don't know, I don't want to finally get this run and then it be because I cheated something in, you know, but it really does make no sense. Because then, like, what is the point of the item if that is the case? If it was just tied to that, and there was no item or whatever, then it would not matter. It truly would not matter. I mean, there's nothing stopping, as I say, like, people spawning in 1,000,000 souls and just doing it, like, absolutely steamrolling it. That would still be an issue. But the existence of the item makes no sense if you're wanting that to be the case. Because it's like they put the item in, but then the item does nothing, though. It's like a key item, but it's just like a cosmetic thing, and it's actually tied to something else. And then Aldia's Keep, man. Just like what was going on in the 2 completely invincible enemies that cannot be killed, that just follow you to the ends of the earth. Like, enemies that are spawning in directly behind you with no spawning animation and immediately do an attack. Yeah, it kills me, man, because we put so much work into that one. For, like, basically no reason now. I guess I don't know, I'll do another one maybe. We got time. Surely I'm not too tilted. It does make me feel like garbage though, because it's just like such a waste of time. And like we had such good items and stuff in that game. It was like, it was really fun to play. Although, in all fairness, like, did we though? Because we didn't have Black Knight Halberd, which would have been objectively better than the Tracer, anyway. We had a good greatsword in Dark Souls 3, but they're not exactly hard to come by anyway. And there are definitely better weapons for that. And then in Dark Souls 2, we just had like a basic sword, really. I think the thing that like set us apart from it was the fact that what was I gonna say? I'm trying to like set this up as well as like make my point, and that's just not working. It was the fact that we got such a good farming spot, I think, at the start of the game. Well, there he goes, I guess. I think that was the thing that set us apart. Like, we got Giant Lord and, like, instant whatever. Well, I still don't know what that thing was that died. Oh god, this guy's back. Definitely not tired of hearing that. I mean, again, I am, like, kind of happy that we died, almost. If that's what the Giant's kinship memory was gonna look like. I do think if we'd have gotten there and we hadn't have died up to that point, then we would have been obviously a lot more careful. Like, we would have probably gone in and then gone in, dark signed immediately, just to see what the situation was like. But I don't know, man. It be what it be, I guess. It just it is very disheartening when we were like 20 hours in, died to what was basically a bug, and then Giant Lord was just like basically undoable. Anyway, this is the shield again, which is probably what we should take. All of this is kind of garbage. I mean, that could be the sword, and it also has great combustion. The problem is if this isn't the sword, though, we've just taken the wrong situation. Oh shit, wait. We have both of the swords, actually. I think Henri's might be that one. Let me look it up. There's the Astora one and the Henri? Andre's the blacksmith. Henri's straight, so yeah, it is the dark one. I honestly would prefer this, I believe, over Deprived. I mean, obviously Deprived has less health. I mean, not by a massive margin, to be fair. But good strength, good dex is good. And I would prefer the shield over the sword, because then we can use other things, you know? We're not tied to one weapon. Been a while since I've heard that bell. And then what is this? Lothric Knight Sword. This also has stance on it, which is good. I tried Gale for the first time, though, in the last run, and I actually really liked it. It was a good weapon. This guy's probably gonna come to life. And then also this guy. Fucking parry master. He tried it as well. I saw his hand go. Again, I'm not gonna do the mini-boss until we know for sure we've got through the initial shit. Not bad. In fact, arguably I should just use that now. I was gonna... And also a broadsword, a basic weapon in DS2 is really nice. Just get a little bit more health. Ooh, okay. Good start. That was way late. Almost got memed by the wall there. Passive health coming in clutch here. Oh, I'm in an awkward angle for this. Good meta. Oh, always gets me with that one. Let's not get greedy. I should just rest, really. Normally I would go for that item over there, but I don't think dealing with that ringed knight is worth it for one. Unless we get all the way up here and there's no coiled sword, in which case I'm gonna have to. But not a bad start. Again, I do prefer the shield over the sword because... Oh, nice, there it is. Because you do get that freedom of being able to use a separate weapon. I don't think these guys do drop anything, but... I think you just killed him. Oh, no. Never know. Guardian Soul is nice. I do also wonder if it's worth potentially not going to Black Knight Halberd immediately. What is going on over here, man? Surely that was worth it. I'll rest seeing as I have the sword, I guess. I wouldn't normally do it right now, but... I don't want that guy on my ass. Yeah, because, like, there's an argument to be made for waiting until you have more humanity in Dark Souls 1 before you go for the drop. Because I think it is at base level 30% on that particular drop. Twinkling, Throne Defender's Soul, Bonfire Aesthetic, Soul of Artorias, and Dark Sign. No unlimited arrows or bolts, no interesting armor pieces. I don't hate grabbing this more than this, because we're going to need this one less right at the start.
Ashen 1.
Yeah, I've kind of done this backwards, but it's only because that ring knight was there. Yeah, because potentially getting more humanity to get your shit up a little bit more, your item discovery up. There is something to be said for that, I think. I also don't know if this guy is just going to one-shot me or not. You prick. There's a cinema finish right there. And that's why we like stents. Yeah, I mean, also, it has occurred to me to just not, like, forego getting the black fire bombs in favor of picking the master key and then picking a class that actually has a weapon. Because if you get, like, Quailag is probably the worst one to get in there. She's just straight up immune to the black fire bombs. So then you have to fight her with a knife, which is not exactly ideal. Lion Mage is not the good one, unfortunately. But I mean, a broadsword... It is good to have a basic weapon in Dark Souls 2 because... Oh, he also dropped an item. Of course he did. What the fuck was that when I was down there? Yeah, because like, Dark Souls 2 Randomizer is the only one that's actually, like, truly random. Which means that sometimes you want to pick a starting class purely for the items that it has. Because sometimes, like, if you get an Estus Shard randomized in there, you could just get 7 Estus Shards and get full heals at the start of the game. Or there's plenty of armor sets in Dark Souls 2 that do additional things that sometimes you want to pick. Okay, I need to be careful not to press circle too many times here, like I have done once before. Twinkling, heavy gem, heavy gem. And a free $1,000, which is what that basically is. Do I just pop Gale's Soul here or not? I'm gonna say no.
Well, farewell, Ashen One. May the...
I do need to change my flasks over there. Not even remotely close to what I wanted to do.
Ashen 1.
And then usually I would do this separate bit, which I guess I can do depending on the enemies. But I usually do it to get a better weapon in Dark Souls 2, but... They already have one. Broadsword also, I think, is like a fairly respectable weapon to have at the start. Okay, who are we looking over here? That goggle's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that, I think. Boo. That's not what I meant to click. Also got to use the Fury Sword for the first time in the last run, which was very fun. Didn't quite get to use the Tracer though, although we have used it before, to be fair. And I have never used the Fury Sword before. Yeah, I mean, you probably should just go with this. And then pray that it's not Quayleg. That's all we want to see, basically. I mean, Nito is also quite bad, and the Mega Ornstein and Smo is also quite bad. But anything other than that, we can deal with, I think. Not seen Capra Demon in this one for a bit, so maybe we're overdue. But yeah, Quayleg is definitely the worst. Without a shadow of a doubt. Just don't be red in here. Okay, it sounds like Mega... Yep. Oh, man. That's not ideal either, really. I mean, the good thing is at least the firebombs work on him. Oh, I got the catch pole as well. Alright, there's no way I can wield that, but I will check. It'd also pick up a Pyromancy Tome there as well. 16 strength. If this was Dark Souls 2, I could have wielded that. Soul of the Lords in Dark Souls 3. Another one of these guys. It's almost like this game hasn't been randomized if it wasn't for the Mega Smo in the Asylum Demon Arena. So there's no way of me just... Yeah. Fortunately not. Problem is now, like, what are these enemies gonna be? Is that a Black Knight halberd? Black Knight. Somebody aggro, fuck me. Hello? It is a Black Knight halberd, Black Knight. Fucking classic dog. This is actually unreal. I do kind of want to see if I can get this. That was an insane roll. Okay, this guy's just as bad as I am, I guess. Imagine if we got it. No, please tell me that didn't. No! No! Ah! Oh my god, man. I just wanna... I'm so close. So fucking close. See if we can only aggro this guy and not the dog. That was probably it as well, man. Okay, maybe it was a chunk last time. These guys... not exactly the best either. These dogs, man. Okay. Now just simply do Mega Smo with 0 health. What was that tracking, man? I'm dead, man. Whoa, what is he doing? What is he doing? Yep, classic. What is that? Oh, I thought I was dead. I mean, I basically am. Why is he just spamming this move? What a fucking freak. He's just doing the long distance move, like, at close range. And just immediately homes in. What an absolute freak. Okay, I'm going for Mega Greed here. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the Black Knight Halberd. Is that dog aggroed as well, is the question? Almost got memed again with the roll. Should probably just leave and then... because this is a really bad spot to be fighting this guy in. Or it'd be fine if he, like, as soon as the first critical was done, he wasn't up against the wall. And then let's not kill him right next to the fucking fireplace this time. Ooh, we got the shield. I think this is worth it. I do love how just smoke can just turn on a dime like that. How, like, big he is. How is this guy aggroed, but this guy hasn't? What? Hello? Sir? Oh, and we got the dog now as well. Good lord. Oh, okay. Well, thank God I had headphones on there. Memed again. Classic. That one I almost just didn't dodge. Yeah, thank God I had my headphones on and on the right way, because I was like, it sounds like he's left. I guess he, like, couldn't get through that way, and then... Just insane rune farm here. Okay, can you aggro, please, this time? And we got the dog again, man. The dog came through this time, though. Ooh, I might have fucked myself here. God, I hate this game, man. It's actually the worst game ever made. Okay, dog. He's learning. I'm watching him learn in real time. Probably should have just left him where he was. This is torturous with this weapon, man. Fighting with a fucking butter knife. Why is he just hyper armor through that every time? I'm tempted to pop a humanity here. Come on, man. You can do it. Oy vey, man. It's fine. The same tactic should work. I mean, that works too. Whoa, that was a weird attack to do from that angle, but sure. And, okay. These are some choices that this guy is making. If you drop the shield, I know you can drop the halberd is the problem. Surely this isn't a waste of time. What would be, like, hilarious is if, like, we open that door and it gives me the Black Knight halberd. Like, we spend all this time fucking farming this. We open the door and it just gives it to me. How is this guy aggroed, but this guy isn't? I think the dog's aggroed here, but the guy isn't, maybe. Surely a good use of a black firebomb right there. Oh boy. Okay, I was gonna wait, but... I don't know what that is. Sounded like some poison nonsense. A lot of blue cyanide chunks. I think we farm until we're at 10k maybe, and then we call it there. But he can drop it though, as a thing, because he dropped the shield. So it is definitely possible. Also, I think I've now gotten out of the funk of the last run. The last run really sucked, man. Like, it was really good up until the last... up until Aldia's Keep. Actually. Yeah, the dock is aggroed. Oh, he is taking the stairs. Clever dog. God, this is... I mean, almost I deserved that one, actually. I'm mad. That was crazy. But I almost deserved it. That was insane, actually. That might have been... I mean, I've died some fucking crazy ways, but that might have been... That's definitely contender for the worst one. Oh, man, we were having such a good time with that one as well. I'm doing one more, and then, like, this is it, I think. I think I need a break after this. That is kinda crazy. Just wasn't meant to be, though, I guess. Oh, I also have these things open as well, which I shouldn't. I'm not entirely sure if that DS1 randomizer worked, so I'm just gonna do it again, I guess. While I load up Dark Souls 1. Or 2, even. Please give me the thing. It's the right one. Yes, it is. Yeah, I fully deserved that, actually. I was being way too greedy.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Yeah, that has to be one of the combos of all time. I mean, fighting anything with that knife, man, is like, it is actual torture. As close to torture as you can get in these games. Okay, somebody's actually taking aggro here, which is nice. Surely that's good. That's good luck right there. Doesn't get more clean than that. Okay, that means that this seed has to be, like, phenomenal, right? We're not gonna get Osiris or some, like, wonky-ass Vort. Like, this is gonna be... We're gonna get in there, it's gonna be... Who's the best one that we could get? Honestly, Gale's quite easy. And Frida's quite easy as well. We're gonna get in here, it's gonna be Frida. We're also gonna get Sellsword Twin Blades and the good, like, health regen shields. Ethereal Oak shields. Okay, any good shields? Not looking good so far. Any good, like, spells? I mean, Frozen Weapon. Frozen Weapon and the Blacksmith Hammer is not a bad combo. That's just regular longsword. I don't think that's the core scythe. Or maybe it is, I don't know. And then just Mace and Pyromancy Flame's also not terrible. I think we go with Frozen Weapon on this, maybe. Surely we can use it. And then honestly, like, some intelligence is not the worst either. It's not the best starting class I've ever seen. I can use it. What is better, though? Is Great Magic Weapon better or Frozen Weapon? These are great questions. Third Dragon Ring. Okay, DS2 is looking real nice. I guess we can see who the boss is, maybe. I mean, unless almost we just want to do Great Magic Weapon in case the drop-down enemy is bad. But I guess we can see the drop-down enemies before we get there. It's just kind of unfortunate that you can't see the boss from up here. I love that the buffs stay on, man. Okay, I didn't want to backstab anyway, I guess. And, man, he really could not decide whether he wanted to run or not there. Oh my god, this guy again. I think maybe we just do Great Magic Weapon to hedge our bets then. Oh, nice. Might be my favorite boss in the game. Good damage too. What I meant to do, but sure. The one thing I do like about Dark Souls 3 is that the bosses all have, like, very noticeable windows where you can do things. Because a lot of the enemies in Elden Ring, especially the DLC, they just never stop, man. They actually just never stop. Whereas, like, even Gale, he does, like, an attack, and the combo might be quite long, but then when the combo's done, there's, like, a few second window that's, like, very obvious where you can do things in the game as well. And I like that. I cannot believe that guy hit me. Probably do... I don't know if this guy parries. Also trade that rubbish as well. Big large. Well, I guess we're about to find out if he does parry. What does this have on it? Perseverance. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's just chill for a sec. Any frosts going, or? Oh, he didn't stay frosted for long. Cinders of a Lord. Not quite the key item I was hoping would be on that guy, but I am definitely not complaining about that. Third Dragon Ring is also... Some could argue is the best ring in the entire game for Dark Souls 2. It's basically like the Ring of Favor and Protection, but just on steroids. Third one as well. Dried root is nice. I think the only things that we had going for us in that, like, insane long run that we did today. We did eventually get some good ranged and some good heals in Dark Souls 2. Which, I mean, they're not... It's not, like, insanely hard to get those things. And even, like, the farming spot that we had... It's also not insanely hard to get that, either. Oh, I don't have enough blue. Assume magic will do some damage to this guy. See what I didn't do, though? I didn't go and get some stuff to trade. Which I probably should have done. And also, how do I have that little souls? What's happened? I got 3k for killing the boss. And then I also killed the NPC. Does the NPC, like, I guess it depends on what NPC it is. Like, I do think the last one that we fought was half-light, so I guess that would make sense that it dropped, like, 3k. But even still. A little bit disrespectful to that spider shield Dark Souls 1 enemy. Okay, so we're hoping for coiled sword here then, because if it's not here... It's gonna be kind of hard to get. It is here, okay. Dragon Perseverance, Pickaxe. Key to the Embedded is not a bad weapon. Actually. I can't afford it. And also, like, there's no way we'd be able to use it anyway.
Ashen 1.
We do not have a weapon in Dark Souls 2, though. But I mean, almost that keep the embedded
Well, I built it. Then hey,
can be our backup, I guess.
farewell, Ashen One.
And I also want to change my flasks, because even though we do have magic, probably not going to be using it that much.
Permadeath.
Hmm. What does that mean, really? Gives us a lot more freedom, I guess. I mean, it's just not something that we can use at the start of the game, though, is the only problem. Yep, this is fine. So used to not locking on in Dark Souls 1 that I'm, like, just not doing it in this game. I mean, maybe for good reason. Why is this guy, like, shiny? What's happening with it? Don't vomit on me. Okay, that's even worse. Why is this weapon so inconsistent? Ring of Favor is really nice. I need to run past this guy. Maybe should have backstabbed him. Okay. Let's not get greedy in Dark Souls 1 again. Surely. I mean, the idea was sound. If I didn't get comboed, then I would have been fine. Or even if I would have picked that thing up at the start and that was the Black Knight Halberd, that would have also been fine. But none of those things happened. Oh my god, man. Oh my fucking god. Take me back. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. One Cinders of a Lord, though. Don't be Quaalude, don't be Quaalude, don't be Quaalude. What the fuck? Somebody died and I got 1,500 souls. And there might be a moonlight butterfly somewhere. I have no idea what was happening there. Okay, don't be Quaalude. Or Mega Smo, or... Okay, that one's chill. Chill, boss. If I don't get clipped here, I guess. Ooh, this rat could actually kind of fuck you up. The white one. Yeah, it ran to my item and then sat on it. That was big. I don't know if this guy is broken or not, but... should not be that scary for a rat, but it is. I've been comboed into oblivion by that rat before. I also didn't get anything for going through there. But I did send something through. We also got Fogwall Key and a Londo. I'll keep an eye on that, I guess. Sometimes the overlay just doesn't work for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna do this boss first.
Regrettably.
Holy. Oh, good lord, man. Wait, I've been invaded? What was that? I was like, that was gonna be mean if that was the case. Like, just started the game. Okay, finally a chill opener. Fallen Knight Gauntlets. Also, I got no money for that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what's happening with the Lingering Dragon Crest ring I also got? I guess I can have this up. Don't know why the overlay isn't working. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. We do actually have a rubbish, which we could maybe trade. I think, right? I think that is a trade. I don't really know how these work in this game, though.
Give me.
Do I have to, like, back out?
Give me.
Nice. Free chunk. Throne Defender Soul. That's the second one. I guess that makes no sense, because unless that was the last... Maybe that was the last, archipelago. We have just done two, like, directly back-to-back, to be fair. Okay, nobody's directly coming for me. Okay. It's a nice one to start with. Sellsword Gauntlet. I saw the word sellsword and I was like, damn. Night Shard to DS3. I don't hate the Blacksmith Hammer. Looks like it's kind of inconsistent as to when it wants to hit, but other than that... Not a bad one to start with. Throwing Knife to DS2 is just basically useless. I guess we can pull aggro with it. Large Club to DS2. Soul to DS2. Is this guy gonna immediately pest threads? Yes. That's a big yes. Dong pie times 3. That was worth it. Oh, never mind, it was the Tights of Judgment in DS2. Okay, we'll do this. Definitely feeling quite squishy at the moment. I could have also done a Prism Stone, but like traded it, but I do feel like that's kind of cheesy since the game gives you a Prism Stone every time you pick up an item. Like there. Nobody we can farm down here, really. Like leggings to DS3. Soul to DS2. It is nice to finally see a Cinders of a Lord, though. Did think they were a myth until I just picked one up. Demon of Song Soul. Okay, so we're getting some money. Don't be a Hydra, don't be a Hydra, don't be a Hydra. It's not a Hydra. Yeah, I do wonder if maybe we should not do the Black Knight Halberd drop until... I don't know, like maybe we're gonna pick up some more humanity or something, I don't know. Give us more item discovery. Deep Braille Divine Tome, Sneering Mask, and Large Ember. Holy moly, we can actually upgrade a weapon. I mean, hopefully it won't matter, because we're going to get Black Knight Halberd, but... That's the first time I've ever seen that, to be honest. To be fair, it's like Rite of Kindling, though, like, such a basic item. There's no way, what was that tracking? Don't meme me here. I'm begging you. Yeah, it's like the Rite of Kindling, it's like such a basic item that you would get normally in the game, but you just like never find it. It might as well not exist. Yeah, I'm gonna try something new, and I'm gonna leave Dark Souls 1 here, I think. Because we kind of want to maximize the potential for getting this weapon. So to me, it makes sense to wait until, like, at least we get some more humanities. I wonder if this Dark Souls client also picks up the Dark Souls 2 one. It does not. Fair enough. Okay, so the dragon ring, obviously. Large club takes 13 strength. And then we have, like, some money. "13 strength is not impossible, especially when we have money to spend. Okay, items. No good items. That's the lion. Is that warrior or it might be, well, I can't tell if that's mage or warrior. That's my favorite armor set in the game, but it does nothing. Dual katanas is crazy. The bow is obviously always a good choice. Yeah, there's no, like, insane armor sets or anything. I would be very curious to know what this one is. Lion warrior. Yeah, this is indeed not the right one. So I don't really care about that then. I mean, I don't want to just go the bow again. But I mean, it is probably the best call. Such a garbage item as well. There's so many better items that we could pick here. Like that. Well, yeah, I think the bow, like, you just need the bow. Not great stuff here, really. I mean, third dragon ring is good. We have not enough strength. Yeah, stop popping these. I should have just popped 2 there. I mean, it's gonna be very hard to beat the start that we had before. But as starts go, that's not terrible. I do almost wonder if... Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if, because that guy's killed most of the guys, whether it's worth going for that item. It was not. Small envoy banner? Is that the... No, small Lothric banner is the right one. I don't know what the small envoy banner is. Surely this is fine. It sounded like there was more over there than just Aldia, I'll be honest. Yep, there sure is. Wow, Aldia and... Oh, I'm gonna get hit by these. Aldia and Fume Knight in the starting arena. Or starting area, even. Man, I wonder if I could get Fume Knight to fall off. Am I risking it here? Am I being greedy again? I feel like I am. Holy moly, you can fit. Okay, they can't usually fit across the... Like, I've had several Lon over that before, and I've got him to fall off quite easily. I kind of want to try again. I'm being so greedy, though, for, like, no reason. But funny. No reason but funny. Fumanite and Aldia is quite a combination. I do like that guy, because he has block frames, he's just... I mean, he's not blocking that. Yes. Nice. Should arguably do that like a couple more times. Funny thing is though, like, we won't be able to bonfire aesthetic this, I don't believe, because I think when you put this into New Game Plus, the enemies just completely change. It's quite a scary guy to see, I'm not gonna lie. I'll do it one more time. And then I think 100k is quite nice to start with. Quite a nice little chunk of change. A chunk of change, that is. I don't know what a chunk of change is. I'm getting flustered. I don't know if that would just one-shot me, but there's a very good chance that it would. Also, like, if the third dragon ring breaks, which it is very likely to do. So... I'm just gonna go straight to Majula now. Because I have a shit ton of money and I have, like, no heals, so... I did pick up a shard, though, right in there, yeah. So we're gonna have 2 heals. We'll get our ADP to 24. Have a look around the shops, get some of, like, the more key items. Go back, do the tutorial area. It hasn't happened yet, but I know it's gonna happen at some point. But the enemies that are usually pigs in Majula also get randomized. And so I'm just waiting for, like, an Aldia to be replaced. I know it's gonna happen at some point. This is also kind of risky what I'm doing. Morian Blade, though, it's not a bad weapon. Okay, so... I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Morian Blade, though, is quite nice. Got some bleed on it as well. I guess I could have actually done that. I was going to say I'm going to wait until I have ranged, but I actually legitimately just... I have it already. I'm looking at a bow and arrows in my inventory. I could have probably done that, but I'm not going all the way back now. Surely that's not the Leningrad key or something important. Wonder if that's usable. Oh, it's the weird scythe that's actually a halberd. Or it's actually a glaive. This game would call it a halberd. because it thinks glaives are halberds. But it is actually a glaive. There was a point in the last good run that we had where I was looking at a shop and it had 2 items that were called halberds. There was a Black Knight halberd, which was actually a glaive, and then it was what looked like a Great Axe.
Oh, I could.
It was like, neither of these are correct. Okay, I need to buy something from him. I guess that Soul of Smo and another Soul of Smo. Great Lightning Spear, resin, garbage, 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 garbage. I think all of the rest of that is garbage.
Thanks.
But 2 Soul of Smos is quite nice. And also now he should update his shop. There's a few enemies missing from around there, which is kind of concerning. Broadsword, I mean, I'll buy these, obviously. Dark Moon Blade Covenant Ring. Buy these Twinklings as well. And you know what, I'll buy this broadsword as well.
Oh.
Gundir's Soul. Antiquated gloves. Some big souls that we're getting here. I just don't really like using it without the kiln because, like, I don't know if they can be key items.
When you've protection.
But I'm worried that they can be.
That is a what?
There's a petrified something just in time for us to go to the tutorial area anyway.
Or me. Go. Okay.
Yep.
There.
Is that a shot you found? It is.
However,
Can I press no for some reason? Why would I ever press no? I don't know why it like automatically puts you on no. Okay. We want more than 3 ADP for sure. We want 13 of this. We also need this to be at 8 at some point. I would say that's probably good. Did I not? Oh, I'm looking directly at it. So we can actually use all of our weapons now. I'm gonna go with the broadsword though. Seems to be a good choice. Straight sword moveset is quite nice in this. That Hide Knight sword was quite nice to have. It's not a bad weapon at all. I just wish it could be buffed. It would have been even better if I could have infused it, but we didn't have the Dull Ember, unfortunately. Just get Fume Knight one more time, and then go do the tutorial area, petrified something, to hide, see who hides is. He's really holding his own, actually. The skeleton might fuck things up. Yeah, he did. Fuck you, skeleton. Couldn't be in the right position. That's fine, I was being greedy. And I'm gonna be greedy again. Actually, wonder... Like, I would imagine the bonfire, like, right outside of the shack is the one that increases this. Oh, this guy's gonna fuck it up again. Frick. Oh, I thought he didn't die there. Yeah, because there's no earlier bonfire than this. And I do definitely know that that place can be put into New Game Plus with a bonfire aesthetic, because that's how you get the sunlight medals. You absolute prick. You unbelievable asshole to do that point blank. I thought he was gonna do that. Okay, I'm just like messing this up massively. Like those guys and the... Holy moly. The enemies in here. Those Dark Lurker guys and the Vagrants gotta be, like, some of the biggest assholes that they've ever made. They just do the ranged, like, the scatter shot ranged at point blank range. Every time. Every single time. I should not be allowed to do that. Hmm. Getting good RNG on this at least. I was worried he was gonna do the grab. Okay, kind of a scary enemy seed, this, actually. Thank God. Fume Knight and... What's his face? Oh no, it's just a straight up upgrade of what we have. I'll take that. Yeah, thank God they didn't spawn while I was running through that, because that would have been really bad. Nice, like almost 100 extra damage right there. Oh, I wanted to backstab them. Would have been funny. There's another one here. I guess what? Brick. Have that. And that. Okay, so one of the enemies up here is a pig. No Freya spawning in up here this time. Yep, classic. Honestly, like, we should definitely be trading every time we possibly can in this game, because, I mean, I know we got the giant skinship and it didn't work. But we did, like, get 30 arrows per drop once, and we were getting, like, other key items, and, like, any other key item, I believe, apart from giant skinship, would have worked correctly there. Just for some reason, that specific drop just does not work. But, like, if we got soldier key from that, or soldier key, or Leningrass key, I guess, would also be nice. We have, like, the full Benhart set right now, apart from the gloves. You know what I haven't seen in a million years is the, like, engraved gauntlets or whatever they're called that give you, like, the crits. Like, surely they exist somewhere. Okay, depending on who this boss is, there's a good chance that we can just... I mean, it also depends on the enemies, I guess, but there's a good chance we can just blast through hides. We've already got a +7 weapon for free, which is nice. We're, like, adequately scaled. We got good ADP. All it takes is one salamander and a boss, like a bad boss. Or even just one salamander, honestly, is enough for me to be like, nah. I assume that's what it was, the Dark Imbued. There is, like, something very fun about the start of these runs, though. Because, like, anything is possible, you know? You don't have a build. That's not ideal. You know, I said it only takes one boss. How am I not reaching him? This is also why having some ranged is nice. You know, we could just, like, hit him while he's stuck on the thing. Okay, the damage is actually not too bad. It's gonna absolutely obliterate my weapon, there's the problem. Oh, that would work as well. I don't know if he died. He did. Just need to not be in a tight fucking area for this guy, man. These are some rough enemies. I mean, this guy's fine if I can get behind him. That guy just dropped the aged feather. Also not a bad item to get at the start of the game. Okay, well, this guy has to die, unfortunately. It would be nice to equip the club here. Boop, 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 boop. He's gonna let me get the point, which is nice. Nice of him. I cannot see who that is. A little bit overkill, but it's fine. Enemy up here must have been the king's pet. Mudbone, don't need that. I've got the aged feather somehow. Oh, it's a skeleton lord. There's the salamander, though, men. There he is. I mean, there's a good chance that he's not going to aggro. Hopefully. What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, I didn't want to fire another arrow anyway, actually. How did it know? Also, always forget to pick this item up as well. I should have probably just engaged with him in that arena. That was crazy. Probably held on to that one. I guess we will see. Sky gonna be a problem? How? What a lead. An enemy out here is nothing. What is the vibe out here? Okay. Oh, I should have put the thing down. And it shouldn't matter. It just would have been safer to do that. Yeah, smoked him. I'm not gonna go for that item in the chest, funnily enough. I know that might be hard to believe.
My name.
Priestess headpiece. Flash sweat. Deserted corpse. Titanite shard. Sun princess ring. Is that... I'm gonna get that just in case that's the... heal over time. Also, Dark Hand is not terrible.
May the off.
Actually, I need to talk to
Just
this.
that.
I'm getting quite hungry now. I guess I
No.
didn't eat lunch, to be fair. This girl should TP. She has... I'll go and do this bit and then... Am I calling it there? Potentially. And then I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm for sure not streaming on Sunday. But I don't know. We might have guests around tomorrow. Come on, man. Oh. Okay, he's gonna... Is he gonna survive? Wow, we fucking duck and weaved like it. Wait, hold on. Oh, there he goes. He was kind of killing it, though. In both ways of the phrase. And he has kind of turned him. Base of the Veil is also is arguably good, but that doesn't mean that it's potential that we'll have to do Dancer before we get to Undead Settlement. Yeah, he turned him. I mean, we missed that chest. Quite nice to have the Aged Feather, though. Doesn't mean that every time we Dark Sign, we're not going to be losing out on cash. And we probably will be Dark Signing a lot. No reason for me to kill these guys. Yeah, we missed one chest. Which is not ideal, but also... yeah. I don't really care. Okay, so now... I feel like there was something that I was gonna do, but now I can't remember what that was. Surely I'll remember. Oh, I do remember, actually. Check Morland's shop, because it should have updated now. We bought something, then we buy the contraption. Check that shop as well. Unfortunately, he does stock more stuff, but all of it is still not great. 4K for a... I mean, it is a great arrow, I guess, but even still...
Always open for...
quite steep. The saving graces on this run really are Malentia and Leningrist. Occasionally the cat will have some good stuff.
And shadow.
Because Leningrist can have unlimited of basically any item in the game for 10 and 25 souls. So obviously if you get some throwables or arrows or bolts, or even like a lot of consumables, is really nice to get. Like obviously life gems would be the best, but a lot of items in this game that do just heal you, so you get a chance to have like a really good roll with that. But unfortunately it does take every single item in the game, so more often than not it's like a weapon or a spell or whatever that you kind of don't really need multiples of. Just make sure these guys aren't following me. Oh, that lion warrior looks bigger than usual. Okay. Man, all of these unlimited things are incredible if they want £1 billion. But I guess, like, every time we farm Fume Knight, what is that? That's 5 arrows. Doesn't seem like the best trade, I will be honest. Could get Ben Hart's gauntlets to complete the set. Yeah, I mean, hides out of the way early is nice. Do you have, like, some reasonable stats? Is it the best start in the world? Probably not. But, you know what, it's not too bad. "25 Vigor is nice to have. And then, yeah, we just... I mean, the trade-off would be that every time we kill Fume Knight, we can poison one enemy. Once, basically. Because I think, like, on average, it takes 4. We get 20k for every time. And the arrows are 4, actually, so we would get... Yeah, we'd be able to poison somebody once, but then every 4 times we bought the set, we would get an extra poison. It just doesn't seem worth... It does not seem worth to me. We'll try and keep on top of the... Oh, these tights are actually insane. It's good to put shit in this box. Affects heavy damage on mindless hollows, but has no effect on anything else. Surely that's worth... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here, I guess. We have been going 5.5 hours, to be fair. It's sad that that run is over, but also... I just don't think that it was possible, unfortunately. It's kind of scary that, like, you can get so far into a run and it being so good, and then... Like, it doesn't matter, because... Like, no matter what items you get, you have to get the Giant's Kinship that way, which means you have to do that gauntlet and that boss. But, I mean, that is quite possibly one of the worst ones I've ever seen, to be fair. It's like a million giants, and then Fume Knight at the end is not an ideal combination. But yeah, that is me for today. I might be back, potentially, tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. But I'm definitely not here on Sunday. I'm not here on Monday, although I never usually am anyway. And then next week, I'm not here Saturday. But I don't know. I don't know that far in advance. But yeah, potentially I'll be here tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be back on probably Tuesday or Wednesday. But thank you very much for sticking around, hanging around, chat as usual. I will see you potentially tomorrow, as I say, or if not, next week.